grab my microphone so that you can actually hear me. Holy shit. I'm just waking up. I'm literally just waking up. Shit. All right. I'm on seamless. What? I'll probably do her. No. I might I might wank that build later tonight and then play it next weekend. All right. This guy's gonna need a significant wank. I might as well open the cheat engine now. What did you? Let's see. All right, first things first. Do we need... Yes, we need yes. Oh, which dick is this? This is Zoryuz. Ugh. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. All right, save that. But the boom. Tell me what you're after. I just want to get there faster. Rid of it, boo, rid of it, boo. Kekablackum. And I invade. Go ahead and pull it out. That's what she said. I don't live. Wappadoo doom. Rid-a-bit-a-boo boo. Goo. Rid-a-dit-dit-dit-dit. Doo boo. Rid-a-bit-a-boo boo. Butter, pinkle all my dinkle in your hair. I need. This is not poison moth flight. See, that's where I fucked everything up. That's supposed to be poison mist. I need to pump up the volume for myself, man. What's up, Johnny? Gung, 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 gung. We got an axe here. I need to grab Wrinkle. Just go ahead and grab this one. Like a bomb that you can see. And I invade, I don't give, I invade. Leave. Boo boo ba doo. Cook. Edit. Occult is the highest damage output that I have. All right, go for it. Fuck it. Occult. Save. That's going to be the same thing for this halberd. Sacred? Why the do I have what? How is sacred my highest damage output? That's fucking absurd. That's genuinely fucking absurd. Ricky? Remove? Remove. Something bloody. Something fucking bloody. All right. What should it be bloody? Blood tax? Probably poison mist. Boom, 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 boom. No, nope. All right, that looks fine. Oh, when did I put the Godric rune on this guy? Hey, the Baltic. Hey. Boom, boom, ba doom, ba doo, ba doodle, ba doom, ba doo, ba doom. What's the talismans? Yeah, I have something to put on if I want to do a bow. All right, so I guess maybe we'll go ahead and optimize for Godric rune. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I don't know that I get anything out of arcane over 45, right? Arcane. Oh no. A breakpoint for scaling. Oh, 60 is a breakpoint. Let's just fucking go to 60 then. Probably. Well, shit, fuck. Dexterity down to 9. Strength down to 20. Endurance down to 30. Arcane up to 60. Save. Okay. That's the wank. That's the wank for him. Am I sick? Nah, I just woke up. I mean, I genuinely slept all day. I woke up long enough to eat some leftover pizza this morning. And then it was cooler. Like I'm a filthy, lazy fuck. You guys know this. I finally got around. One of my projects was going to be to clean off my fans. My fans have accumulated dust, and last night I noticed that my bedroom fan was not producing any goddamn wind, and so I cleaned off my bedroom fan, and now it's blowing like a goddamn tornado in there. It's pretty goddamn comfortable, even though it's 80 degrees in my house. And so I'm like, fuck, man, I don't want to sit in my sticky shit. And so I just went back to bed. And then I woke up around 4:30, fucked around for a little while, ate some some etouffee from last night. Was fucking around, and about 6, I'm like, man, I got like two hours before my stream starts. Like, there's nobody streaming that I'm interested in watching. I'm just gonna go lay in the bed and watch fucking YouTube videos, and I fell asleep and slept until 9. Bop, 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 bop. Okay, anyways, this wank is over. I do need to save it and make a goddamn cheat engine script. Gotta find a way, about a way, ba-da-ba. God, I don't know anything. I don't know who I am. Why we got to give in so much pain every day? Oh, yeah. Hee-boo-hoo. Hee-boo-hee-boo-hoo. How do I not have enough fucking whatevers to use that at this point? What the fuck? Oh, it's dexterity. What am I missing here? Strength. I can two-hand that-ish, though. Hey, oh yeah. Fuck, I didn't discard them, I just simply left them. They're still in my world. I can't have them in my world. Or else they'll know. They'll fucking know, man. And then I'll be fucked. What's up, CH? All right, now there are no more plus 22 yeah. Weapons in the world. I can set my reinforce level to 20. Okay. And then I can I could do that. Oh yeah. Am I a sneaky cheater? I absolutely am. It's fucking ridiculous how dirty a player I am. You won't find a dirtier hacker cheater than Gopher P in the Elden Ring PvP invasion community. Simply doesn't exist. I'm a piece of shit. What was I doing? I was going to come here for a reason. Ashes of War. This. Probably heavy. Yeah, whatever, it's fine. I'm never ever going to use it. It's not a thing that's going to happen, probably. Oh, shit! Mother cockins. Alright. Son of a fucking what? Son of a fuck. All right, can I use which one can I use? Do I have any twin blades? Fuck me. Oh. I can't use any of the twin blades. My butt. Well, why is this one saying I can't use it? Oh, I don't even have 15 dexterity. Man, you done fucked yourself, Gopher P. You done fucked yourself. How much dexterity do I have? 14. Bigga bagigga bigga doo. Oh, where's my twin blades at? Now I can use this one. The standard gargoyle twin blade. Where do I get that? God damn it. I've got cheat engine. Gargoyle twin blade. Fuck you so much. What's the actual name of it? Gargoyles. What Ash of War do I... Whatever. It's fine. Spawn. If you get them set up in like the... I don't know. You're on PC, right, CH? If you get them set up in the build planner that I use, that a lot of people use, the build planner will make a cheat engine script for you to give you all the weapons. boom, bagada boom, bagada boom, boom. Now you still have to go unlock all of the zones and shit. What did I do with this? Piercing Fang. But you can do that in Cheat Engine too. The cheat engine table has a lot of like rich man, sick man, sick man, sick man. You can see the cheat engine table on my screen now. Alt. Oh, boo, doo, gong, gong. So there's all these fucking give all fucking scripts. And then there's, well, maybe not. I was going to say, I thought that they were going to be, for the purposes of build creation, there's some scripts. I'm surprised that there aren't unlock all graces and shit. But maybe that, okay. It could be that those scripts are more susceptible for getting you. Oh, there, it's under event flags. Oh, there it is. Yeah, under event flags. Unlock all. Graces, wet blades, cookbooks, maps, summoning pools, and coliseums. So yeah, I just in the cheat engine table, not in the cheat in the build planner, you can say, oh, there you can have it make a cheat engine script that gives you all your weapons, your talismans, spells, armor, items, generate script, and so you can just take this and then go into any one of these. I usually go. Where's the one that I usually go to is under item gib, mass item gib, the starting items. I just change the script. It's like literally a copy paste, change the script, run the script, and that's what I just did with this guy. Once you get once you get cheat engine set up, which is not even that hard, I don't think. There's I think everybody has like an initial like, oh my god, I'm cheating, I'm bad, I'm gonna get caught, my penis hurts, my butthole feels a little bit itchy, I don't know, man, this feels wrong. Like that's honestly, when it comes to using cheat engine, that's the hardest part. Okay. All right. Who do I want to use? Are there bats? Are there bats as a spirit ash? Sick man, sick man, sick man. I don't think that there are bats for the spirit ash. I don't know why I'm shouting. You always shout, Gophers, because you got the music on too loud for yourself. What the distance? Joke's on you, Ricky. I go to bed with itchy butt every night. Bat. F3. Now hold on. Shift. Man, there's no bats. That's fucking stupid. This guy's supposed to be some kind of crossbreed between Rykard and the bats. That's his lore. Rykard fucked a bat, and then this guy. Based on that lore, who should his what's up, hungry merchant? Actually, I don't go to bed with itchy butthole. I go to bed with itchy fucking balls and taint. What should his Are they setting off fireworks? I heard this shit last weekend, and I thought it was gunfire, but now it sounds like fireworks. Hey, the closest thing to a bat is Dean, but I got Dean's. Ooh, look at a book. Could be Dean. When you wake up, you're away. Biddle biddle boo. Boo boo boo. Boo boo doo boo. Sorrow coming home. Could say I could have a Beast Man since I'm using the Beast Man weapons. All right, let's earmark him. Boo, boo, doo, 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 doo. Curseblade Mira. I can't remember who I wanted to use him for. Have I used Curseblade Mira for anybody? My window. Read it to bid it to boom. Man Serpent. Coming home. He's like my brother. What's this guy do? I think that one works. A man serpent with a man bat. There's also man flies. Kind of like those better. Oh, way. That's the closest I'm going to get to bats, right? If we're being for realsies. All right, man fly ashes it is. I got the Avionet soldiers on somebody else, but they don't, I don't know, they don't fit lore-wise though, right? What do the notes say here? Great distractions. That's really all I'm looking for. That's really all I'm looking for is great distractions. Okay. Flowers. Boo, 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 boo. Should I just go get them honestly? Fuck it. Fuck it. Hey, Gopher, why don't you play the game instead of just poking buttons in a goddamn cheat engine? Okay. Okay, you got me. Looted from a grub corpse in a village of the flies. This is the village. Nope, that's not the band. That's not the village of the flies. Where the fuck is the village of the flies? I'm guessing that's what they mean. No, can only be accessed by going down the river from Shadowkeep. God damn it. Where's the village of the flies? We want the Recluse's River downstream. There's the village of the flies. That's not what I wanted. Gopher, can you fucking do what your job is? Can you do your fucking job? Let it slip away. What the fuck is going? What am I doing, guys? It's too early. It's too early in the morning. What the fucking bloody tits is happening, man? I don't understand why that did what it just did. A rabble rabble mow. Boop. Boo-doo, boo-doo, boo-doo-doo. Get away! Oh. Uh-oh. This guy's gonna F me up. Uh-oh. I'm fucked. I'm so effed. I'm so effed in my whole B right now. Ow! I thought it said your taint, Gopher. Impressive. I can't play with these the darker glasses anymore. Holy fuck, guys. I'm actually getting old in front of your faces. Let's hold off on... Hold off on the great rooting. I haven't respec my stats. I need to remember to do that. Gopher, you don't need to fucking kill every single manfly. Just do the goddamn run. Just run. That guy's still chasing me? Fuck my whole... I'm getting ganked! Why do I have spinning slash on this? Motherfuck, man. Does these guys all get buffed? Oh my god. This is a goddamn farce right now. Bicky down down, down, make up your mind. Decide to walk with me around the lake tonight. Around the lake tonight by my side. That's how you do. That's how you do, guys. You just run in and you get your business whacked. Be a gentle. All right, before I forget. Boom. I'll show you my dark secret. Stormcaller. Why does it say spinning slash? Why? Why does it say spinning slash? Oh my goodness. I'm so confused. Oh, it's because I did one of these. Nope. I don't know what the fuck was going on. So help me, Jeebus. All right, first things first. Go respec. Bigga. Sing as beautiful with dork hair and soft skin forever.
Is it thy way? Now.
Make up your mind and I'll promise you. We're going to the 48. God, 20. This should go to 60. It goes to 61. Oh, this needs to be 10. Ugh. This guy doesn't have any rune arcs. Gonna run out of rune arcs, guys. So help me. All right, now I gotta upgrade my man ants. Kabooka, 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 kabooka.
Greetings. Are you here for...
I am here for spirit tuning. All right, so now need to. I'm curious. I definitely did. I definitely did get put in a different pool of players as a result of clicking the upgrades need no materials. Apparently there are certain parameters. There's only a handful of parameters that you're allowed to modify and play with the general public, which is why we don't run into people playing overhaul mods and shit on this one. They haven't implemented those things in Dark Souls 3. Now, I don't know if that's like you get moved into that other pool just while you're playing. We'll find out. We'll find out. And I will treat you well, my sweet ain't. Okay, I think we're fine. Holy smacks, we're 53 minutes into the stream here. The dream ends right now for you too, buddy. Oh my God. A peace of mind. You know. The stars and truths I show. Riddle-lip-a-diddle-lip-a-doom. Now I don't like the way that this shit's set up. There's always another wank to do, guys. Always. I'm gonna hang out with my bat brethren in Fort Faroth. Had a bad day. Hands are bruised from breaking rocks all day. Shit, man. Guys, what was I doing? What the F was I doing? Oh, we were gonna change our talisman order. God damn, man. It says that I know. But as soon as I do that, I remember. Oh, we want to keep that blood active. The Lord of Blood's exaltation active. Beedaloop-beep-beep-beep-boom. Beedaloop-beep-beep-boo. Boodoo-whoop-beep. That should probably be the second slot then. Okay, Lord of Blood's exaltation can go there. That's where a Bulgo goes. And cold pain and warm sunshine. Let's not get too fancy here. If we change, well, I love you anyway. Oh, fuck me. I'm still not happy with that. Bada boom. Bada boom. Okay. That's fine. Yeah, it's fine. Okay, we're ready to go again. All right, so we're two-handing these curved great swords. Where are they? Where are they? As you know, I don't want out. I'm alone. Yikes. Yikes. I'm dead. Holy one shot. God damn. I'll say, God damn. Oh my God. Oh, this has been a session, guys. This has been a session. think we got stuck. I think I'm stuck. 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 Did you ever listen? It doesn't care about you being friendly. Ooh. Okay. Are they booing Donald Trump at the NBA game yet? Oh shit. Somebody's talking shit. No, it's just CH with aliens again. Did you ever listen? That was funny the first time, CH. And get out, get out, get out. Read about him, about him. Won't you hit me? Oh. Also, I don't usually, I mean, I don't leave my, I'm not usually showing my Steam overlay. I know there's a lot of, I don't know why other people do. It's not hard to turn it off. Wait for the program to respond. Set the boy. Oh, gabaga. That was actually a reasonably fast start. I wonder if I'm going to actually be able to sleep tonight after sleeping all day today. It's probably going to throw off. This is going to throw off my entire sleep schedule, and all my hopes and plans and dreams for the summer are now completely fucking shot. Right? That's how that works. Good luck. I actually got excited that those guys that one shot me were trash talking. And then it just ended up being CH with his dumb shit. I got blue balled so hard by CH, man. Um, God damn it, man. Nothing. Nothing can stop the goddamn poise in this game. I'm getting dog walked right now. It's a Sunday night. That's what happens on Seamless on Sunday nights. Ah, dog. Am I going to have to start using my goddamn man flies? I don't even think I equipped them. Are you kidding me right now? What the fuck is going on with this game? That's right. That's fucking right. What is this? All right, here's the goddamn group that has no fucking FP. Jesus Christ, man. No in between, man. Actually, the last invasion was in between. I survived. It could have gone either way. I didn't get dog walked by that group. I misjudged the damage of the bonk and the poise, the resistance to just, I don't know, any being hit by anything. God damn it, man. These guys are pumping out more blood damage than I am. There's some blood damage. There's some blood damage. Like... I'm dying here. God damn, I hate the fucking Walmart pivot. Got lucky. Ah. There it is. We got him. There's part of me that I would really just mother. I would much rather have that as the double slash as a cleaver instead of a curved sword. I don't have any other cleavers though at the level that I'm at. Fuck me. I'm an hour and a half into the stream and I'm still wanking.
Well, I took you no matter to lay out your arms.
Yikes. $16, $17, $18, $19, $20. Now you're like your brothers. Saturday Savior. Am I gonna even be able to hit them? No. Does this work? No. Guys, what do I do? What do I do, guys? I don't know. I don't know, guys. Do I have anything that has... puts AOE shit on the ground? I mean, I could... make a volcano pot, right? Theoretically. All right, hold on. Nope, that doesn't work. Now we know. What else? It's not a desync. It's when they get into conversations, they're immune to certain things. Some conversations, not all conversations. What other ideas do we have? Oh, the Baltic Man. I guess we gotta go check that now. See, now I'm gonna get the madness. Yeah, that's a good idea. I think they're just genuinely AFK. maybe. uh... I should have marked that world. What's the ping overlay? What's your, I mean... Oh yeah, there it is. Yeah, the second one's the one that I use on Seamless. That's the one that you're looking at here. Oh my goodness, we've had some Seamless invasions tonight, guys. Holy shit. Oh my god. Got 73 buffs. Oh, clappa clappa. How's come I didn't get the roll? Fucking A, man. Think I'd be safer all alone. You get to die first for sitting back there taking pot shots and giggling like a fucking schoolgirl. I know what's in your brain. I think this one is specifically for the it's a launcher for the Seamless Co-op mod. It's like a third party or a fourth party or some shit. I don't fucking know. It's a separate launcher. The Seamless Co-op mod has its own launcher. It's a separate launcher for the Seamless Co-op mod that adds some matchmaking stuff, including the overlay for the ping. I could also have the overlay show a lot more stuff, but I don't, because I'm not trying to dox people with their Steam profiles on stream. I think that's how a lot of games work, Johnny. There's like a lot of game, like Minecraft has launchers. This is an advertisement for why Elden Ring is 7-time game of the year and only made better by the seamless co-op mod. Beautiful. We're alive in the super unknown. You feed your mind and then you feed your... Oh, there is not an NBA game tonight. Wednesday night? There's not a game 3 until Wednesday night? What the fuck is up with that? Oh, no. Never mind. Never mind. Game 1 was on Wednesday night. Sheesh. Doom. Oh, god damn it. Did my goddamn thing lie to me and tell me that it was cooler than it was? It might have. We're alive in the super unknown. Hey, we're back. Oh my god. We had one freeze, one almost freeze, and a crash. I've been playing for an hour and a half. Gooseferba. Yeah, it's a good thing you got good music playing, Gopher. I'd have been gone a fucking 20 minutes ago. Down in North Hollywood, there's a guy with long hair, and he's really, really nice. But we had a problem. Coo. I'm sorry. Shit, fuck. Papu Misterioso. tell you. God damn it, man. Fucking laser beam. Fucking laser beams, man. Holy shit! That they hit me from a mile away. Not only do the laser beams travel a mile. God damn it, man. Oh my god. This game. This game, man. Fuck. At least that's not the blasphemous blade. This guy's gonna get a fucking raging boner as soon as that. What are you digging in your fucking menu for? Gopher, you need to... I'm slowly making my way over to some death boys. Yikes! Damn. You lucky fuck. You 100% lucky motherfucking shit, man. Get him, death boys. Shit death on him, please. This is fucking absurd. Are we getting close to having them out of fucking resources? I'm not... Well, maybe I am. I was gonna say, I'm not bleeding people as much as I want. These guys might be getting... See, I got 2 heals left. goddamn. Oh my goodness. Oh, that's not the one I wanted to push. Oh, now you're not talking. Eat shit. Eat shit, I'm back! Ugh. Boop 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 chicka chicka boop. Blitty bitty bitty boop boop boom. Wait a minute, I'm at 100 something. How did I invade somebody at 97? Right? Yeah, I'm 113. That don't make no sense. A shop full of diamond, bitty 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 bitty. The disappointment disappears, and we were never here. Oh my God. Back off and heal. Or get clubbed by a goddamn... You make bad decisions, Timochi. It's like Timothy, but I'm fucking a weeb or something. Jesus Christ, man. The motherfucker almost killed me with pew-pews from over there. I don't know, CH. We haven't figured it out. I need a medium pot. Words can't describe what I feel inside. Who needs it? I could have a fire medium pot, or an ice medium pot, or a sleep. I guess I'll take the fire. It's fine. The stinky meta level PvP. Do you play Elden Ring at the meta level? I can't keep track of who plays what. God damn, man. Where did he go? That crouch R1 follow-up is fucking some shit up. I don't get why people willingly come to this fucking level. This isn't even meta. Like I'm literally playing at fucking 113 with plus 20 weapons. And it's like every fucking invasion's like almost every invasion is just like I hit them 3 times and they're dead. But in order to hit them 3 times, like I have to dodge like 73 fucking laser beams, and 115. Like you hit my buddy, but you didn't space me out too, so I get to fucking whiff punish you. You technically whiffed on me, and so I get to whiff punish on you. And oh yeah, I do die in 3 hits, but I also have this glass cannon pew pew that you have to be aware of 100% of the fucking time. Oh my god. The game is running like shit tonight. Sorry. It was either 50-50 on meta or like 25-ish. It is the case on Seamless that for some reason, for whatever reason, they tend to have less health. Whether it's they don't know how to make a build or there are features in Seamless that, like, if you die, your friend keeps playing, and if you want to rejoin your friend, you can. But you get a they call it a rot essence, like kind of like in Sekiro. But unlike the rot essence in Sekiro, it's just the name. I guess there's the name and the fact that it kind of builds up when you die. Unlike the rot essence in Sekiro, you can reset it by simply just sitting at a bonfire and resetting the world. or if you don't reset it, then you get a debuff of some kind, health, damage, defenses, other shit. I think. And so we're also thinking that these dicks just never sit at fucking bonfires. They just die and die and die and die. God damn it, man. This is getting so old. The thing is they could turn they can turn invasions off whenever the fuck they want, and they can turn the rot essence off. Like those are literally the first two entries in the configuration file. Invasions is number 1 and rot essence is number 2. And they can turn those off whenever not whenever they want. They have to reload the game. The rot essence is a balance thing. I don't know why they even put like the mod maker makes weird decisions. Like I don't even know why she gave them the option to turn off rot essence. It's like this is how this game is balanced. If you don't fucking like it, play a different mod. Like that's what she says every single fucking time when invaders have a suggestion. Have either a suggestion or a complaint about the way things are balanced or the way things work. Oh, you don't like it, play a different fucking game. All right, why are you giving people all of these options, completely unnecessary fucking options? Yeah. Not that I've spent a whole lot of time watching people playing the cooperative side of Seamless. I don't think I've ever seen anybody get invaded other than the people who are using the dried finger item in Seamless. It's actually called dried fingers. That would be the equivalent of the people hosting at Pontiff. Like imagine you watch, people playing cooperatively through Dark Souls 3, never once getting invaded. That's basically what it's like watching people play Seamless, because most of them have the invasions turned off. Not safe. As of now, I bet you got me wrong. Are you working now? No. Reading from something. Okay, so now we don't have to look for basketball scores. I can just look at news on Reddit. Tsunami alert after 8.2 magnitude quake hits the Philippines. Sorry, Philippines. We're all fucking poor now. You're fucked. Normally, we'd have lots of fucking resources to be able to provide you to rebuild yourself. But this is 2026. The billionaires and all the politicians decided that their fucking constituents don't matter anymore. So we don't have any money for you. It would be politically unviable. Well, maybe it won't be. For something. Can I just get a few more invasions in with this guy? And I can get to a different... I'm convinced that there are some brackets that just run like shit on Seamless. And it seems like the closer you get to meta, the worse shit works. Reva. I think it's most governments in the Western world, CH, are like that right now. or most, I don't know. These guys are still sitting here farming fucking runes. So that they're, oh my god, I just realized. It's so that these guys can fucking catch up to their friend. Rather than play the fucking game. You guys are clowns. You guys are absolute fucking clowns. For about 73 different reasons. One of those players has 429 hours in the game, the other two we don't know. Fuck. Reconsider your fucking lives and all of the things that you hold dear, and any semblance of you thinking that you're an intelligent fucking, I don't know. Like, Jesus Christ, man. Does Elden Ring, I wonder, like, we're in this bubble. Does Elden Ring still have the FromSoft, like, we make hard games, like, aura? We make hard games for real gamers, and people who beat our games and play our games are real gamers. Is there still that aura? Did that aura die at some point in time before Elden Ring? Like, do these players genuinely think like, oh yeah, I'm playing that hard game that only the gamers play? And I'm not trying to gatekeep anybody. I'm not going to say people can't play the games if they're not real gamers, or that they can't play with their friends or whatever. I don't think anybody who gets accused of gatekeeping on like Reddits and shit like that are actually saying you can't play this game. It's like, you can play this game all you want. You just can't claim the goddamn, you know, the gamerhood fucking badge. You can't claim the God Gamer badge that you think that you can claim. What games in the last 3 years are considered hard? I don't know. I don't play enough games to know. Silksong? I was gonna say read them like a book, but it's like, you all read that too. Nothing special about that. Read. That guy's just spamming parries. You saw it. You didn't need to read it. It was like right there, in your face. I don't know. Let's look it up. Hard games in 2025. 2025 hard games. Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. I heard that one. There was a. It's not hard from a Twitch gaming perspective. Like, you know, moment to moment. I gotta. I guess the thing is, I agree. If Elden Ring is hard if you're playing by yourself, for sure. It's not as hard as Dark Souls 3 or any of the other Souls games, I don't think. If you're using all of the options that they gave to you, it's definitely not as hard with the spirit summons. But like as soon as you bring in your friends, not just to fight bosses with you, but to like play the entire game with you. On top of the fact that there's so many guides out there, so many like get OP early guides, where I think those are the two reasons why I think Elden Ring, like you can't claim it, you know, unless you're playing it by yourself and going in relatively blind, like you're taking the easy way out. You made the game easy for yourself. All right, so anyways, the Google AI says that AI Limit, a notoriously brutal sci-fi Souls-like featuring a relentless combat loop and formidable, unpredictable bosses. Never heard of AI Limit. Then there's First Berserker Kazan, Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, Ender Magnolia. I played the other Ender Magnolia, or Ender Lily. I played Ender Lily. I don't know if Magician's here. I know he played Ender Magnolia. Tales of Iron 2, Whiskers of Winter. Honorable mentions: Warriors Abyss, Clair Obscure, Silent Hill F. That's a Gaming Bolt, 15 hardest games of 2025. Bionic Bay, Elden Ring Night Rain, Haste, Escape from Tarkov, Wu Chang Fallen Feathers, AI Limit, Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, Hollow Knight Silksong, Blue Prince, First Berserker, Doom Dark Ages, Warrior Abyss, Ninja Gaiden 4, Hell Is Us, and Shinobi, Art of Vengeance. Now, I guess at the end of the day, it's like hard compared to what? I don't know what other action RPGs are like. Now, it might be the case that even from a solo perspective, like if you're going in solo blind, it might be like if Elden Ring is your first time, that Elden Ring genuinely is as hard as Dark Souls 1. There's our blind spot, is like, oh, the hardest one for me was my first one. And whatever your first one is, maybe they're all that hard. Or maybe they've gotten harder. The boss fights have definitely gotten harder, right? The boss fights in these games have objectively gotten harder from Dark Souls 1. Maybe. I don't fucking know. I don't know. Like, I'm thinking about, like, the Gravelord Nito fight. The Gravelord Nito fight is fucking easy. If you know how that fight goes. If you don't know how that fight goes, you're just getting absolutely butt-fucked by all the skeletons and AoE shit, right? I would say that, I don't know, my experience with Dark Souls 1 is that just making progress through the level was at least half of the difficulty in those games, in that game. And that's something that I felt wasn't there in Dark Souls 3 up until I got to maybe the rooftops of the cathedral. Oh, it's these guys again. All right, we got to go hard. Did you guys genuinely disconnect on me? Oh my God. And with the shit frame rates and like, you know, shit, the depths or whatever. What the fuck is below the depths? I can't remember the names of the places in Dark Souls 1. Like after you beat the Gaping Dragon, what's the name of the place that you go to? Where you're descending? Blighttown. It's been forever since there's been like an area in the game that's like as fucked as Blighttown or as to like Sin's Fortress. Sin's Fortress was a major challenge, right? But that's a completely different fucking game. Like Sin's Fortress is a completely different adventure if you're playing with a friend on a microphone that's telling you where all the traps are and killing the shit for you, or using a guide the entire way through, right? And I'm saying that as someone who used a guide to, after like, I don't know, many hours of frustration to figure out where the goddamn bonfire was. I'm a freak of nature. You know, come to think of it, I used guides quite a bit of my way through my first playthrough of Dark Souls 1. The quality of the guides was like not even close to what we have for Elden Ring. In terms of like, they were all written for one thing. You know, text guides on GameFAQs and shit. Or Wikidot. And so they just by their nature couldn't be as in depth. And then also like the build guides were not even remotely close to what they have now for Elden Ring. Like the best you could get is like, oh man, if you can manage to get that Drake sword off the dragon, that's pretty OP early on. Or if you get a lucky Black Knight halberd drop. But you still had to work to get the Drake sword. And even then it wasn't OP for very long. I don't understand what's happening right now with this game. It's the same fucking guy, man. It's the same fucking guy. This is the guy that I crashed out on last time. Norel in the YouTube chat. How you doing, by the way? Like 3 minutes late on that one. I finished my Donut Day donuts. Oh, I used a guide for my first Majora's Mask playthrough. I bought the game with a guide. The game came with a big fucking official Nintendo guide with maps to all the cool items. All right, let's just block this guy. Block all communication, because you fuck my shit up every time. I don't know who you are. I don't know why connecting with you fucks my shit up. What do I put this guy under? Boo 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 doo boo 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 doo boo boo doo boo boo doo boo doo. I don't have one set up for. I'm just gonna put you under Solo Tunter probably. Are you friends with anybody that I'm familiar with? I can't tell. All right. I guess Alt F4 again, and I'm gonna move to a different rune level. I just blocked that guy, but focus. Stop. Confirm. I'm gonna go ahead and take a break while the game starts up again. Click on that icon. My brain is so fucking toast right now. All right, I'll be back. You guys enjoy the break. We'll see you on the other side. All right, I'm back. What build am I? What am I switching to here? Hopefully something that doesn't require a wank. Like Deca? I think I got Deca all set up. Or Quinn? Ooh. Let's do Quinn. Quinn's dirty. Set build. Quinn. All right. I can't remember what's dirty. I guess she's not that dirty. She's kind of dirty, though. I have that active. It seems like I should be using one of these. There we go. Ritty bitty bitty boo doo boo, ritty bitty bitty boo doo boo, ritty bitty bitty boo boo boo. Whatever, it's fine. Well, that's fun. I thought I put on... No, I didn't. God damn you. Oh, you dickwad. You don't even have... Oh, my lord. I don't even have a... son of a bitch. Boo doo boo boo doo boo doo boo doo boom 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 boom. Just do it. Just do something. Bum 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 bum. I feel the pain of everyone. God damn, man. Okay, these guys have a goddamn clue. Man, or maybe they don't. Maybe this guy just knows how to... do running attacks with a fucking twin blade. Stop trying to flank me, Rye. I mean, it's a reasonable thing to do. I'm just asking you kindly to stop. Seriously. What the fuck, man? That did nothing. It did absolutely fucking nothing. I feel nothing. Give it up to me. You won't wait and see. This Rye character's gonna. This is. I'm predicting he's gonna die. That Wiss is gonna die first, and then Rye is gonna be better without his friend. Where did you go? This guy does nothing but fucking jumping attacks. I didn't get the pivot that I wanted. These guys have health. Like I said, this build is not dirty. I said, what? All right, now. All right, maybe you aren't going to be harder to kill. My prediction was wrong. I bet they got at least 1,000 hours between them. We don't have any information on that one or that one, so we won't know. We won't know. Fuck. This build has never done very good damage. She's very girthy. I'm not super happy that I don't have a trick mirror. Or that I have to... Why did I have to put on... Hold on a second. This build would be infinitely better. Just infinitely better. Using the Godric rune. Sort these talismans. Give me my trick mirror back. There we go. Now, because the fact that that invasion against what looked to me to be experienced players 2v1 with no mob support, like maybe that's exactly how hard that one's supposed to be, and my build was fine the way that it was. Um, there's a follow-up there that I'm not using, right? Okay, these guys are no longer rabid. The water out of the tap is very hard to drink. God damn. Green coffee. Well, what's your plan? Oh my God. Hello, Hayashi. Boo, 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 boo. Boo, 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 boo. Boo, 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 boo. Am I stuck in here? I'm fucking stuck in here. Jeebus Christmas. I will mark world while we give them an opportunity to move away. I probably should have switched to something more capable of handling an onslaught of bitch. Oh, we survived that onslaught. Boom. Nobody here tomorrow. This guy's dead, right? Right? That was a freebie. You gonna wait till fat boy, ready till tomorrow. Oh. Dismantling this group of fucks one at a time. Oh. Red Doctor going streaking up to 10. I wonder how many Twitchers out there actually have a, you know, that Will Ferrell, we're going streaking quote when people indicate a watch streak. In every city, in every town. I was thinking about this earlier tonight about how many viewers are coming back just to maintain a watch streak. Oh, it's just me and Roombar. You can't escape the fucking pain. Oh, you can't escape the pain! Oh, but not too long. Visuality. I'm not as good of a chaser as this bar. All right. Goddamn. Don't get into a tussle with fucking Roombar without your friend. Where you at, ask a lad? Wom 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 wom. Is this guy? Hold on. Pretend that we're dead. I only announced mine because I want the streamer to acknowledge me and for everybody else to think I'm cool for having so many streaks. Okay, here we are. Oh, I gotta buff my bro. Oh, me and fucking Engval are about to fuck your shit up. That guy just bitched out hardcore. He just hopped on his fucking horse and says, nope. Okay. Oh, Jesus Christ. Fucking Ingval just. we're gonna give Ingval credit for that one. You could be in the sun. That's just the guy's name. His name is Engval. That's what the name of my goddamn Pokemon is. She should have. Oh my goodness. Okay, that guy got fucking ball zapped. GG's balls? Ba-re-dee-dee-dee-doo, ba-re-dee-dee-dum-be-lip-and-diddle-dum-boot, ba-diddle-dum-boot. Ba-diddle-dip-a-diddle-dip, smell your kids for food. Well, the changes moods. Bruiser again. Reproductive plans. All right, you go ahead and use your item. Number 1 to mark the world so that we can just give all the invasions. Nope, 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 nope. And he likes to shoot his gun. Third Church of Murica. Doofenshmirtz. Why can't I backstab you? Are you unbackstabbable? Pretending like you're not here. Oh, guys, it's fucking... It's seamless. Now, maybe it is the case that the nerds that get invaded early in their playthrough tend to play together more as they progress. They learn. That's what I'm here. I'm here to teach them lessons that they can take with them to the higher rune levels. All the pretty songs, likes to sing along, likes to shoot his gun. Rob. Oh, look at you. I'm stuck on a fucking beam. What the fuck? I'm stuck on all the beams. This guy has mastered the art of the... God damn it, man. Okay, we're gonna bring wolves into this. Ah! Fuck your Pokemon! Yeah, we got it, Rad Doctor. It just wasn't all that funny. uh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Somebody's probably live on Twitch. Come on. Now, I didn't know he was dead. When did he die? Probably not streaming. It says right here, probably live. And then he's not live. Like, it literally says twitch.tv / homeboy is probably live. But then they're not. I know you're playing that law of averages, Rad Doctor. It's fucking annoying. I once had a friend. He's not my friend anymore. I haven't even seen the guy in like 20 years. He was in my friend group. And I kid you not, he hit on literally every single fucking girl that came through. He was playing that law of averages. He was annoying as fuck. And almost all of the girls didn't like him. There's like neutral. There's some people are neutral. Some people don't like you. Some people do like you. Almost all the girls that he hit on, like they went from being neutral to not liking him, to realizing that he was a creep. Occasionally he got one girl to sleep with him. Just because he got that one girl to sleep with him doesn't mean he was a player. He was just playing the law of averages. Eventually, I'm going to find someone stupid enough to fucking sleep with me. And I kid you not, literally every single one that slept with them eventually realized that they were stupid for having slept with them. Boo, 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 boo. Late 20th century? No, that's what I know. Decorating like... Yeah. Let himself be. Are you back in here? Did you come, Jack? Now I suppose I fucking spout random shit occasionally, just to see what sticks. But then again, it's my stream. Go ahead and mark the world. God damn, I'm getting juggled so far. Ugh. Oh yeah, I like that one. I like that one a lot. Down. I wanna be inside. What the fuck am I doing? I forgot my buttons, guys. I feel like I'm playing Dark Souls 3 all of a sudden. And then here I sit. What are we doing here? Are we playing the whole, you have to kill both of us, but if we stand far enough apart, you can only target one of us? And at that point... in a hole. How is that not a fucking whiff punish there, man? Every time I think they're gonna be out of fucking stamina, they're not. And then he immediately has enough stamina to roll. This game is such a bitch when it comes to like making people manage their stamina. We were talking about managing shit last night. When it comes to forcing people to manage their stamina, this game is absolute fucking dog shit. It effectively makes like there's the turtle talisman. The turtle talisman is meaningless on account of the fact that you don't even need it. There's not a single fucking build that requires a turtle talisman. He says is they actually have a build where I kind of switched to a turtle talisman on account of, I think the powers, like the power stance. I want to say running attacks with power stance weapons is about the only time where I feel like the game is balanced stamina wise. But that came with a patch. That came because maybe it's specifically power stance spears. Power stance spears were overpowered, and they nerfed them by making them cost more stamina. It's like, why can't you do that with everything, please? And thank you. And then the punishment for running out of stamina isn't nearly enough. I really hope From Software gets their shit together. I feel like they fucking jumped the shark. But there was a thing that they were doing, and they were doing it well. And then it just seems like they had pressure to be more like be more appealing to a certain kind of gamer, whether you want to call it a casual or I don't know. And all of the things that made me fall in love with the games, it's like they forgot how to do those things, or they chose not to do them. They have more well, what kind of freedom do they have now that they didn't have before? Did I completely misread this? No. These guys are literally speedrunning to get something. I didn't want this. Fuck my whole butt. They weren't under Bandai at any point in time. Bandai was a publisher for some of their games. Sony was a publisher for Bloodborne and Demon Souls. Bandai wasn't involved in any way, shape, or form. From what I understand, I might be wrong. I'm making bold statements here. Correct me if I'm wrong, but Bandai wasn't involved in any way, shape, or form in Bloodborne or Demon Souls. I don't know what the deal is with Armored Core. Is Bandai involved in Armored Core? Or Kingsfield? That they got Souls and Elden Ring. I don't know if they are they involved in any other FromSoft games? They publish. Oh, okay. All right, so I am wrong. That's the parent. Yeah, that's their parent company. But I think isn't yeah. Isn't that just like a holding company or some shit? Like a big corporation that owns a whole bunch of fucking shit, some of which has to do with things that are relevant to gamers and most of which is not. It's like Nestle makes some chocolate, but they also make fucking shampoo. Or maybe they don't. I don't know. Now you might be right that they have more freedom from Katakawa. Oh, my butt sex. Oh my, what the hell? I need to start marking these AFK worlds. As soon as I said that, I realized that was a bad idea. I was gonna say, I want to mark these AFK worlds and then reinvade them so that they lose their runes. And when did I get so fucking evil? Somebody's gotta be. Some invader out there has gotta be evil, right? We can't all be Care Bear meta slaves, leaving the poor new player alone. She's not at work, she's not at school, she's not in bed. I think I finally moved her. Oh my god. GG's Mike. I won't pull out my big ding. Do I have anything fun? That's kind of fun. She's out back counting stars. Oh, was we successfully mean enough? No. Damn it. Yellow piece of paper. Oh, what do I have? Parry, blink bolt. Ooh, I forgot that I had that. That could be a hidden parry for when I don't want to show my penis to everyone. None of these are fun. Oh, none of these are fun, man. Like, seriously though, is there anything more fun than I can put on a fist? Besides Blink Bolt? I got a bunch of shouty things. I could put Endure. That's where Endure is, though. I've already got that on that fist. She always waits for me. Ooh, that could be fun. Golden Slam could be fun. Doo doo boo doo boo. This needs to be Thunderbolt. Where's my Thunderbolt? Seriously, where's my Thunderbolt? Fucking A. I'm so confused right now. Right there, dick. Okay, so that's Thunderbolt. I like parry. I think I'm going to put Golden Slam on this guy. Oh, no. It's fine. What's available? Is Barbaric Roar the one that I want to get, like, the good... Okay, put the goddamn butt slam on that. All right, and then... Is it Braggart's Roar or Barbaric Roar? I think it's Barbaric Roar that I want. Okay. Yeah, okay. That's exactly what I want. What is happening? Hot bustard. Hot bustard. Don't you dare. Don't you fucking dare, man. You died. You died. Take the L. Boop, boop, doop, 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 boom. Maybe that was a glitch and they couldn't die. I've heard some people complaining about there being a glitch that doesn't allow them to die after they get killed by an invader. On the Discord. Man, I invaded a group that had a streamer last night who was actually finally streaming. He didn't have his VODs active. And so we couldn't go watch the invasion after it happened. He had to publish his VOD afterwards. Sometimes some folks get in trouble with music and stuff, and Twitch Twitch forces them to have their VODs inactive, and they have to go back and manually activate them later. I don't know if that's what happened to this guy or not, but regardless, I went back today and he activated 2 VODs from yesterday, but not the one that I'm in. I'm like, fuck, man, I want to see me on somebody else's stream. I want to see what this looks like and see what other bitches say, even though this guy doesn't even talk. And so he probably wouldn't have said anything. I was still disappointed. Every time I play a character that's got the, you know, the try-hard prescribed amount of poise, I'm like, shit, man, I can see why they like this amount of poise. All these little fucking knives and daggers and curved swords just go right fucking through me. But also, not every build can be decked out in Banished Knight armor. If I want to look good. Also, I guess it does give it gives the builds that do have poise that little extra flavor to distinguish them from the ones that don't. Okay. I thought these guys were maybe not going to progress. Why do I only have 8 of those frosty pots? Did I forget to activate them in my inventory? Oh man, I couldn't save my homeboy. We got the Bloodhound Fang brothers here. Which of these two knows how to fucking use their follow-up? Gosh darn it. Fucking so tanky. Fuck, man. Get off my dick! God damn it, man! I didn't get the follow-up, man, or else that guy'd have been dead. Did I get bled out? Is that what staggered me? Or did I genuinely just not have enough poise to handle 2 guys with fucking bloodhound fangs whacking on me? Is there an amount of poise that can withstand the whacking on? Dying. Yikes. Okay, somebody fell off. Ugh. All right, we got to learn something from tonight's experience, guys. My game froze 3 times. and then confirmed for sure the last 2 times it was when I was invading the same player. We need to identify like immediately, like, oh, if my game is, if I get the infinite loading screen on invading someone, I gotta block them. I might need to make a new workbook in my spreadsheet. Or is it a new spreadsheet in my workbook? I fucking don't know the terminology. Be like, hey, we gotta at least temp block this person, or else we're gonna get infinite loading screen potentially again if we try to invade them a second or third or 9th time. I also have to do my Gopher daily goals tonight. It's been a couple of streams since I did that, and I'm slipping. If I had some goals to get done today, I might have done some things instead of done none of the things. I did clean a couple dishes. I did clean the rest of the dishes that I dirtied last night. I think that's going to be a permanent daily goal, is to make sure that if we have any leftover dishes from yesterday, any dishes that we dirtied up yesterday need to get cleaned up today. And then I won't have that kitchen issue anymore. God, what is it about fucking... God damn you guys. Okay, apparently that second one doesn't have any hyper armor. This this fucking claymore is whooping my dick right now. God damn it. You lucky fucker. God damn it, man. I hate this game so fucking much, man. Stop it. Just stop it, man. If you want this to be fucking awful, I can make this awful. God damn it. There's no punishing this asshole. You lucky fuck! we got a
Get
Pinko Raider.
raided, nerd.
What's up, Pinko Raiders? This guy just won't fucking die. This is so fucking infuriating. Every single time I get him close, I don't kill him. The next fucking one of these has got to kill him. Thank you. Fuck you, game, but thank you. Oh, look at this big bitch. You get claps. You get claps for quitting. What a fucking weirdo. What an absolute fucking weirdo. I'm a big man. I'm a big man with a sword when I got a friend. See my friend die. Oh, coming in hot. Welcome, Pinko Raiders. Cold Brew, how you doing? We're having a, I don't know, not a terrible night with invasions, but one of those nights where every single invasion is frustrating for one reason or another. Oh, I just got hungry talking about etouffee. Boo, boo, ju. Boo, doge. Oh, anyway, Pinko, hope you had a good stream. I hope you're enjoying your game. I might actually heat up very close to the end. Oh my goodness. Oh, there's two over there and just one over here. Is this the one that we're supposed to be chasing? Probably. It looks like it. I'm trying to think. Did I was at 100 and I was in the 101 to 125 bracket at the start of the stream. I'm not sure I ran across a single group that was split up. But then we come down to these lower brackets and it's just like nonstop. Dudes doing their own thing. It might be that because of the nature of the map, there's a lot more running around in the open world unlocking graces than there is in the later game. I don't know. Like once you hit mountaintops, once you kind of hit this, there's like a bottleneck here. And then once you hit mountaintops, there's like no reason to split up. Although most of my invasions earlier weren't happening up here. But it could be that, it could be that they got to that point in the game and then they don't have a reason to split up because all of the spread out graces, they've already gotten those. And so even if they are going to Caelid to kind of do things now that they're at a high enough rune level, it's like, well, we don't need to split up to get all the graces because, I don't know, there's no benefit to that. Boom. Or somebody already went and grabbed those graces individually when they were at lower level. All right, guys, this is night 1 of our 73rd playthrough. Billy, you go down and grab everything in Weeping Peninsula. I'm gonna hang out here at Limgrave and get all the graces here. Johnny, you go over to Caelid and grab that shit. Billy, when you're done down in Weeping Peninsula, head up into Liurnia and start getting those graces. All right, we're gonna try to set a new all graces world record. And go over to speedrun.com and that's probably a fucking thing. Seamless co-op all graces speedrun. If there's not, then we should start it. Oh, shit. Fucking, I don't know if you guys have watched Elden Ring speed runs. It's like 90% horse riding and quit outs. It's awful. You're assuming, Kirby. This is the assumption. You're assuming that people haven't played the game before. Early on. All right, go for it. Use your tool. Oh, that's not what I wanted, dumbass. Even when they're in the same place, they're split up. You stay safe up there. I'll come down and do the stuff down here. You just stay safe. That player was probably new. But then their friend is probably like... See? Unreasonably fucking good at reaction rolling while I'm chasing them down. I don't know what it is, man. Go bop bop bagadaga boom. I say new. That player that I killed that I said was new has 85 hours in the game. We were doing this last night with Dark Souls 3. Is 85 hours long enough for a playthrough? Maybe. You might be right, Kirby. You might be right. Like there were many groups last night that I invaded in Dark Souls 3 in the late game on a soul level 90 character that combined had less than 85 hours of playtime. Oh, I thought I was gonna get denied my backstab damage. Ba-dum bum bum ba-dum bum bum ba boom boom. What's the combo on the Pata style? Or is there one? What's up, Frog? I think my first playthrough was closer to 200 hours. I come from the Pinko school of gaming where we take our sweet fucking time. Or maybe that's just the old man. You know, Sunday driver. I'm a Sunday driver in these games. I did take probably more than my fair share of time beating Melania and the duo. I definitely spent more time than I was supposed to fighting the duo, because I was convinced that if I whittled both of their health down and made them dead at the same time, that they wouldn't be able to resummon one another. I thought I was going to get a shortcut to an early win. And it took me a good 80 fucking tries to actually make that happen and realize that, nope. How bullshit is it that doesn't work though, by the way? What a missed opportunity for an interesting boss mechanic. It is not a good game. I think it's probably objectively a good game. It's just not as good a game as people make it to be. Like ultimately, for me, and this has been my frustration for a really long time. This is not a new thing. Like I'm constantly just really surprised and disappointed at how many flaws a game can have and still be considered like the most amazing best game of all time and clear, hands down multiple, game of the year award. Is the standards are so fucking low when it comes to games for some reason. Especially when some of these things are so, like, compared to like ranking movies or albums or television shows or whatever, like there are so many things that are just objectively like the Godskin duo. It's objectively a missed opportunity that fight doesn't end if they're both dead. Right? Now, it's not probably that objective. It's not as objective as I'm making it out to be, but at the same time, it's universally held for this game, for example, that they reuse too many boss fights. Like, you know, Godskin guys in particular. Like, all right, the solo fights plus the duo, that's fine. But then why they got to be in that cave? Is there a lore reason why they're in that cave? Or is it just like, well, we were too lazy to come up with a new boss fight? Not that I'm like, think that makes the game bad, necessarily. But it's like, hey, here's an opportunity for this game to be better. If the game could be better, it can't possibly be a perfect game. Ooh. Yeah, ultimately, once I found out that the strategy that I was using was not going to be effective, it didn't take me that many tries to get the job done. All right, get your buff on. I didn't want to do that. That's fine. That's fine though. My controller is not doing great things for me right now. Okay. That player doesn't know how to reaction roll while I'm chasing him down. Oh, now there's more? What the fuck? Now there's more. Rito TV? Are you a Twitcher, Rito TV? Two shots. Oh, maybe don't buff so fucking hard and they won't go down in 2 shots, Gopher. Are you not going to try to heal? There goes that guy. Why didn't you help your friends? Yikes. The Godskins and Kaled. The apostle fight? Wait. You talking about the one fight in the Dragon Barrow up here? This one? We don't even know. We don't know the. We don't. Do we know anything about the Godskin lore? The one after the Celia town. At the bottom of the tower, yeah. Maybe the location doesn't make sense, but like from a repeated boss fight perspective, I'm fine with like fight this one here and fight that one there and then fight them together up here. And if it makes sense lore-wise for these boss fights to show up multiple times, like I don't have a single problem with almost any of the I never remember the name, the big worms that everybody hates, but I don't have a single fucking problem with them because it seems like they show up for appropriate reasons. I'm gonna put some stew in the goddamn microwave real quick, and then I'm gonna take a break in a few minutes when my stew is heated up. Oh my god, it's so fucking muggy in my house. It's still 81 degrees. Why the fuck is it still 81 degrees in my house? I've had my house open for like 4 fucking hours, and it's supposed to be cool outside. It's like almost 10 degrees cooler outside than it is inside. Ridiculous, man. So why do you think you're going to get buried alive for comparing Silk Song to Elden Ring? I mean, comparing it to Souls is better. It's a better comparison to compare Silk Song to Souls. There's a lot of fucking runbacks and areas of the game where the developers are like, no, you're going to fucking die here for goddamn sure on your first playthrough. There's no way you're getting through this area unscathed on your first playthrough. You can't possibly be good enough at these games to deal with the shit that we put here. Expectation versus reality. The most frustrating thing about Silk Song, it's just like there is an amazing fucking game there. There's a game that is actually so fucking good there that absolutely blows Hollow Knight out of the water. But they have a design philosophy that doesn't allow that to happen for, I don't know. Obviously, it happened for a lot of people. It does seem like if you go look at the reviews for Silk Song, almost all of the negative reviews, perhaps all of them, mention the difficulty. And a significant portion of the positive reviews mention the difficulty as a negative aspect. Whether you want to, say that runbacks are an unnecessary, like, it's not even the difficulty, it's just I don't know, unnecessary middle fingers from the developers. Some of which come in the form of boss runbacks, some of which come in the form of gauntlets, enemy gauntlets that go on for fucking ever and ever, unnecessarily. Is this are these guys again? It is these guys again. God damn it, man. These guys are so fucking aggressive in a flanking kind of situation. This is the one that quit on me last time. See? You get to die. You get to die. Now I can clap at you several times. How is that not a backstab? There's a backstab. I'm still probably going to play the DLC when it comes out for Silk Song, or maybe do another playthrough where I try my darndest to try hard and use each and every fucking cheesy ass tool that they give me with with a new appreciation of like, no, you don't just get to use your fucking nail or your needle. I would say another big issue with Silksong is they went out of their way to kind of subvert what I consider to be important. QC is going to give me shit, but important rules of game design. The bigger one for me was, and this is spoilers for Silksong, if you need to leave for the next 2 minutes or whatever. The introduction of the cold zones as, oh, you need to not be in the cold. You need to find a way to get out of the cold as quickly as possible. Along with the, oh, I've played games before and I understand that they're probably going to give me an item that allows me to not be cold. And then when you get to the end of that area and you're given an opportunity, this is where they fucked up. That you get to the end of this area and you have an opportunity to leave. You can either go into the cold or you can leave. And they let you leave. When the reality is like you have to go into this cold in order to get the item that lets you fucking survive the cold. Sheesh. And so if you're like me and you're like, oh, I need to find, I want to go into this cold area, but I'm like, based on my previous experience gaming, I know that I can't survive the cold area without the item that lets me not be cold. Exactly. A metagaming. And maybe that was their intention. We're going to punish all the metagamers. The thing is like the very first thing you run across in that area is it's cold. And the second thing is like, oh, there's that, I need an item to do this thing that I can't do. And it's not even remotely unreasonable for you to get there without, obviously you can't have the item that keeps you warm Um, but then the other item that you need, it's unlikely that, I think for most people that it's unlikely that you're even going to have that item. So like you legitimately can't even proceed. You can't make progress the first time you come across there. Like they specifically tell you can't go here. And it's like, okay, I'm playing a Metroidvania, and Metroidvanias, you unlock items to make progress. And in the better Metroidvanias, the classic Metroid where it's like, oh, this is a red fucking door, is boring as fuck. Even though it's okay for Metroid is still allowed to do that, by the way, because they invented that. But oh, here's a red door, you need red item to open red door. That's boring as fuck. What they could do is like, oh, you need 2 items to make this progress. It's obvious which items you need. You had a lady that made you a dress. You can maybe take an item to that lady and she can make you a warm dress. And then whatever this other item is, I'm going to recognize it when I get it. That's what they did for Dark Souls 2, and you loved it, that it was completely fucking up the Dark Souls 1 players. For example, that's the thing too, though. It's like, it is a pretty classic Metroidvania thing to have sequence breaks and allow you to, it's these guys again. Allow you to, if you decide that you want to make that run. It's like, well, okay. They're what do they call them? Lava runs or something? I can't remember what they call them. Where you can in Metroid, like there's hot rooms. And, if you know where you're going, you can get through the hot rooms. But if you don't know where you're going, then you need the fucking Varia suit. The out-of-combat heal instead of the in-combat. I don't know. Did Dark Souls 1 even have a distinction between in-combat and out-of-combat heals? So you're saying like people were trying to heal with Estus while they were fighting the bosses? And they were upset that it didn't seem like they had enough time to do it? I'm gonna mark this group again. Yeah, see, we've had that. This is where like we decided that we don't agree on game design. But that's I would also say, you know what? That's kind of a fucked up thing to do. That's a fucked up and unnecessary thing to do. To bring back a mechanic from the previous game, but then have it work so fundamentally different that people who are using their knowledge from the previous game, like it works against them. I don't like that. I think that's a dick move. It's like putting a trick question on a test. It's like, I don't know. There's no there's no there's no point to it other than just, I don't know, punish people for learning a thing that you made an effort to try to teach them. Um every time I learn something new about Dark Souls 2, it just makes me so glad that I never played it. All right, I can smell that my food is done, and so I'm gonna take a break. I need to come back after break and do my goals, my daily goals. So we'll do that. Okay, I'm back. I need to start taking all of these braised meat dishes that I have recipes that I love, and try to find a way to add some vegetables to that shit. Some leafy greens. Two kinds of people: the people that love Dark Souls 2 and the people who fucking think that it's the worst goddamn FromSoft game, the worst game that FromSoft has ever made. I've never played it. I can't possibly think that it's the worst game that they've ever made. I can't have opinions about games that I don't play. Outside of, based on what I've seen, it doesn't seem like I would like that one. Based on what I know, I don't think I would like that one very much. I didn't see too much of Sweet and what's his face playing. Shit, god damn it. My brain sucks. Lupine. I think I ran into them when they were trying to get through that snow fuckery, and raging the entire way. Okay. We're up here. Go for daily goals. Boo-doo-boo, boo-doo-boo. I did this yesterday. Oh, I made myself a hotkey for that. Boom. I didn't do lightweight work. I also did that. I did not make a list of projects. And I didn't make goals for today. We're switching to a spreadsheet format. I'm switching to a spreadsheet format. Okay. So tomorrow is 6/8. There it is. I got two projects going on. I've got my kitchen, getting my kitchen cleaned, and the yard. All right, so kitchen. And the daily cleaning, that's a category that's going to pop up. As I get these various areas of my house clean, we're going to shift them to daily cleaning. I should have taken a closer look at my kitchen to see what needed cleaning.
I don't have any information.
No one
about
is
cleaning
talking to
right
you.
now.
No one
there a
is. No
specific
one.
area
Ziggy, stop.
like-
No one was talking to you.
Okay.
Don't give me that sass, you fucker. This is dishes. Dishes. The Tupperware. Project 2 is right now it's getting my yard cleaned up. So we got to follow up on yard guy. Let's go ahead and freeze one row and freeze one column. For school, what does my planning look like? I got a planning document. Where is that? Right here. We need, shoot. I need to do the video layer for chapter 3. In planning document. But I'm gonna break. I got a chapter layer, a section layer, a video layer. I think I need to make it, once I get to the video layer, do I need a new, for each video, do I need a new, I think I need a new document for an outline. Yeah. I think each video I don't think I'm going to get all these videos made this summer. I'm pretty sure I'm not. There are some videos that I would like to get made this summer. The end goal is to have videos that I can have my students watch so that they can have an alternative to reading the textbook, because they don't like to read the textbook. I desperately need them to learn some things before they come to class, though. But then also have reference videos for like my calculus students. If they forgot how to do certain things, I'm like, hey, I made some videos. Go watch these videos. This is how I would be teaching this shit if you were in my class and I was teaching you these things. F? What are we effing on? Should I do 3 and 4? I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 sections. It's not, I mean, there is a conversation to be had about reading. I realized the other night, because I frequently have reading comprehension issues when it comes to, like, reading chat. I realized a couple nights ago, like, fuck. That's a different issue for me, though. It's also the case that math textbooks are just really hard to read. And so even students that do have good reading comprehension, like the the kind of reading that you have to do for math, and I think probably other sciences or tech, it's a technical reading. It's technical reading. It's like reading a goddamn instruction manual. And you can't just read an instruction manual like you're reading regular prose, whether it's, reading Harry Potter or, a history textbook where they're telling a story. I haven't made any videos. I'm going to make some videos. I don't know if my videos are going to explain it better. Like, ultimately, Frog, the point of the textbook and the point of these videos is not so much to explain things. It's to present, like, this is the topic. These are the words that we're going to be using. These are the symbols that we might use sometimes in lieu of the words. This is what all of that means. Just at, like, a surface level. And then the classroom is where we hash out, like, explaining it, helping people understand what the fuck is going on. Like, one thing that this is not an original idea. It's not an idea that I've seen anywhere else. It wasn't presented to me. At the same time, I don't suspect that it's an original idea. When it comes to certain kinds of topics, math being one of them, it's important to allow yourself to be confused. You're not always going to be confused, but most people are almost always going to be confused when they first learn something. And the more I can do to shift my students to being confused before they come to class, the more productive the class is going to be for them. Like, so many students get so frustrated in class. And I was one of them, because I was never good about reading my textbooks. I just had, like, some switches in my brain that allowed me to deal with that a little bit better up until a certain point. At a certain point, my fancy switches stopped working for me too. Some people call it being quick on the uptake. I'm not nearly as quick on the uptake as I used to be. So if you want to sit out there and laugh about Gopher being quick on the uptake, he didn't know me when I was 20. And so many students get confused because in math classes, because, like, they genuinely don't know what the words the words that are coming out of my mouth. All right. And they're trying to take notes, and they're like, Mr. Gopher is saying this word, and I don't know what word he's saying. I can't possibly write that word in my notes. And he's saying it so frequently, clearly that's what we're talking about. And if I don't know even what the word is that we're talking about, how can I take notes? Now, to be clear, I do write the words. Some teachers don't. Some teachers don't. But there are some words where it's like, we're at a point now where I shouldn't have to write down the word polynomial. You're in a college algebra class. You should know what a polynomial is. When I say the word polynomial, you should know what the fuck that means. I'm still going to tell you what that means the first couple of times, but you should still know what that means, because the way that I'm going to describe what this thing is, it relies on you already knowing what it is. That's another thing too, is that a lot of times, like, we're already relying on you knowing what something means, so that I can tell you what it actually is, and you have a point of reference. If you don't have a point of reference, then I can't do my job. So anyway, I ultimately want to make my videos, which would roughly correspond to, like, this is what the first 5 to 30 minutes of class would be, depending on the topic. this is what the first 5 to 30 minutes of class would look like if I were teaching this from scratch. These are the things that I would like you to know coming into my class so that we can jump straight into doing problems or jump straight into answering questions about what you're confused by. And so I think this coming year, I'm still going to default. I did this last year with some not so great success. There was some success to it and some parts of it that were not super successful. I did have them, you know, interacting with their textbook to, like one of my classes, I called them the purple box assignments. Most like 100 level classes or freshman level classes in college, their textbooks have a certain kind of flavor where like the most important definitions and formulas and procedures are presented in like boxes. There's a lot of prose. Some of the important words show up in bold font in the words, but then there's a box. It's like, hey, there's this definition. Or here's this formula that we're going to be using. The quadratic formula. In the polynomial the polynomial equation, ax squared plus bx plus c equals 0. The real and complex solutions can be found via the formula x equals. Like that would be in a box. And in one of my classes, all the boxes are purple. They either have purple borders or purple shading or whatever, purple background shading. So I had them doing these purple box assignments, which is basically like go through this section, copy down all of the information from the purple boxes, and upload your work. And it was busy work. Like it was straight up busy work. I didn't even deny it. Like, this is going to seem like busy work, but it's important work. And some students got the benefit of it. Other students, because they were so, like, I don't know, resistant to doing anything that even approximates busy work, like, they just did the bare minimum that they had to do for it and didn't try to even get anything out of it. And didn't quite work for them. But I got some feedback on that stuff, and so I'm going to change up those assignments and say, all right, still read the section. Read the section, paying close attention to the any information that's presented in bold font words or in certain boxes, and then answer the following questions rather than like take a bunch of notes and have it be like a busy work, copy this stuff down. I'm going to try to give them questions to answer related to the things that they read. Nothing too challenging. So I'm going to put that together. That's going to be another project for later. Yeah, if you know the etymology of the word polynomial. Like, oh, this is a monomial, and this is a binomial, and this is a polynomial. Oh my goodness. You can maybe understand, you can't understand it perfectly, just knowing the etymology of the word, but it can help you remember. This is something that I don't take into consideration is like a lot of people like struggle to remember what the important words mean. It's not something I take into consideration. I reckon there's a lot of math teachers that are in the same, like most math teachers are like, at this level, like, if I tell you that you're supposed to know what a fucking polynomial is, then that's not something that you should struggle remembering for the entire semester. You should know what a fucking polynomial is. And if you go look up the word polynomial and you remember, like, maybe you have to go look up a polynomial, what the word polynomial means, and this is like your first time seeing it, but the expectation is that it, like, this is a preliminary thing. Like, you guys know what polynomials are, and you maybe forgot the word that we used, but now that I've told you that word again, and you go look it up, and you go, oh yeah, I remember what that thing was. You shouldn't have any trouble for the rest of the semester remembering what a polynomial is. Right. But see, once you looked up polynomial, you're like, oh yeah, I know what that thing is. I know what that thing is. And at least while I'm in Gopher's channel, if he says the word polynomial, then I'll know what the fuck he's talking about. And so stuff like that. Stuff like that where it's just like, you know, the thing is it snowballs, and like the student that has to go, you know, look up what a polynomial is in the middle of class, like they're not doing that. They're expecting me to explain to them what a polynomial is in like baby language. And it's like, this is not a class for babies. I'm going to tell you what a polynomial is using grown-up language because I need you to learn that grown-up language. I expect that you already know what a polynomial is. And I'm trying to use this as an example so that you start to understand the grown-up language. But they think that they're supposed to be, I don't know. Anyway, there's a source of confusion. And if they see that ahead of time, all I'm saying is if they see that ahead of time, then there's a foundation for which I can unconfuse them. If they see that ahead of time and they're confused by that, then I have an opportunity in class to fix that confusion. I make up the word unconfuse. And if you're familiar with the English language and you know what the word confused means and how the prefix un affects those words, then this made up word unconfused can be meaningful to you, even though it's a made up word. Anyway, I probably should be shifting some of my schoolwork as I've kind of discovered that this project is a little bit bigger than a summer project. I still feel like I need to get to a certain point with this project because there are some videos that I do want to make. There are some videos that I do want to make so that, you know, if there is a topic that we skip over, but it's an important topic for the purposes of doing other stuff. Like for some fucking reason, my both of my classes that I teach, they skip over the sections on linear equations. When it's like, guys, this, you know, doing this again, reinforcing this concept is important for what they're doing in calculus next year. And you're just skipping all over it. Meanwhile, we're spending all this time talking about complex numbers when nobody fucking needs that shit until later when they're more capable of dealing with it. All right, but for tomorrow, I'll just do chapter 3. I'm just doing chapter 3. All right. As far as exercise goes, we're going to do our standard. We're going to just stick with our 20 minutes bike and some light weight work. As light as the weight work has been, I'm still feeling it. Is there anything else I want to get done tomorrow? Shit, that doesn't seem like very much. Oh, I want to make a list of projects. That was one of the things that I didn't get done. Over here. I did not make a list of projects. So that's going to be my other. Make list of projects. And you can see I got big projects right here. I've already got another workbook for that. And as we start to clear up these projects, we can slot in other projects. Ha ha. Maybe for daily cleaning. Balls. That should be another category here. Hygiene. Health and hygiene. Is that how you spell hygiene? Shit. Yeah, that's how you spell hygiene. Nice. We're going to go ahead and shower. I did not shower today. I showered yesterday. I will also maybe do a load of laundry. Okay, those are my goals for tomorrow. Actually, I wanted these to be separate. Lightweight work. Cut. Paste. What you want? F2. Home. Delete. Because I can do one or the other. Possibly both. And there might be some days where I want to do more with school. Merge cells. Shit, fuck. Format, alignment. Booshk. Tell me down the river. What am I doing? What am I doing? Put a box. Where are the boxes? Border. Put a box around it. Boom. Boom. Are you saying I should go 30 minutes or 25 minutes or maybe I could bump up to 25. I did 20 minutes last week. I could go up to 25. All right, are you happy now, Frog? Is that good enough for you? Boop, 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 boop. To 1 hour? No. It's never going to be 1 hour. Half an hour of biking is the most that on a daily basis. Like, I don't know. Maybe I don't know enough about fucking fitness. I'm not trying to be a marathon runner or yeah. This is that day. Like, isn't like 20 to 30 minutes of cardio like that's like what they recommend, right? I'm biking very slowly. I'm potentially fucking up by not, talking to my doctor, which I don't have. I don't have a physician at this point. By not consulting with a physician before beginning this exercise. Like just at this point, I'm just trying to move the pedals. I'm just trying to move the pedals and move the weights around. We're not trying to like, I don't know, make any significant progress on anything other than habits. Habits and easing my body back into, I don't know, something that looks like that it can move around. You're an ex-ultra endurance cyclist? Oh, shit, fuck. The second album. Okay. So that's what I'm doing. This is not as nice of a format for just looking at my list. That's something to think about. That is definitely something to think about. Should I organize this vertically instead of horizontally? I am something to think about. 150 minutes a week. Yeah. So like 5 days a week, 30 minutes a day. They change. I've looked into this many times. It seems like they change what they recommend like about every decade. Ultimately, anything I do is better than what I did 2 weeks ago. As much as I want to look at like this list that from last week and think about how pathetic like that list was in terms of what I got done last week, it's still better than what I got done the week before. And so I can be happy about that, I guess, or proud, or whatever the fucking right word is. Well, for you ain't got shit to be proud about. See, like 10 years ago, they might have said, oh yeah, 150 minutes a week is good, but it's got to be high intensity cardio. You got to get your fucking heart rate into this sweet spot. But then they moved the sweet spot. Nutrition and fitness, it seems, like I said, they change their mind on shit so regularly. I'm wondering if they're actually doing any science. If they're doing any actual real fucking science there. Or if they just get more knowledge and like, oh, well, we were doing real science, but we just didn't have enough science. We did a lot of science, just not enough. And now that we've done more science... Okay. Fuck. Am I doing more invasions now? It's almost 2 o'clock in the morning. We'll fuck up maybe 1 or 2 more groups of fuckers. And see if... This is as late as I think I've ever invaded on Seamless. It could also be, Frog, that like this this session's recommendation, or this time period's recommendation, is the next time period's control group. You are such a bully, Gopher. Yeah. Honestly, if I had that guy set up and somebody came at me with like patas, I don't fucking know what I would do. I would probably get my ass donkey dicked too. You're too late, Milcock. Hey, that's about where your friend died. You guys were playing separately, but you died together. Ka-chung. This is Brigadier Quinn. Although it looks like it's spelled Cohen. She's supposed to be related to, in some way, to Commander Nile and Commander whatever the other guy's name is. But she's not a commander, she's a brigadier. What's the other guy's name? There's Niall. And the other one also starts with an N, right? I can't remember which one's which. Niall's the one that's up in the snow place. Who's the one that's in the rot? Cremini mushroom? Oh yeah. It is O'Neill. I'm pretty sure I'm pretty sure you're right. Okay, that's enough ass blasting for now. That is plenty of ass blasting for tonight. It's hard to bargle Nargle's house. No. It's hard to bargle Noddle's house? Bargle Noddle's house, I think is what he says. It's hard to bargle Noddle's house with all these marbles in my mouth. Get it right. Get it right, Chevy. It's Weird Al Yankovic's. In the Weird Al Yankovic parody of this song, that's a line. It's the only one I remember. Yeah, it's the only line I remember from the song, and apparently I remember a little bit more of that line than Chevy does. Oh man, I gotta take a deuce. I gotta drop a deuce up in this bitch. Oh motherfuck. Is there a raid that needs to happen? Raf Areno, or Raf. It's just Raf now. We don't want a dead name Raf. Raf is playing Elden Ring, but she's got too many people watching. Yeah, there's no raid. No raid tonight. If there is a stream tomorrow, and I suspect there will be, we'll probably get back to Super Meat Boy 3D. I think I'm getting pretty close to at least finishing the main part of that game. My guess is I've got maybe 3 more nights of that game. 3 more, as long as they're like proper, like 3 to 4 hour streams. I think I'll probably be getting done what I need to get done. Maybe. I don't know. We'll find out. Ugh. But yeah. I'll maybe see you tomorrow or next night, sometime soon. Back to the invasion stuff, probably Thursday night or Friday night. Everybody have a good one. Thanks for chatting. I'll see you guys whenever.